Good morning, guys, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're from in the world. But it's morning, well, it's actually afternoon where I am. I'm saying morning, it's afternoon. Good afternoon to everyone. Welcome back to the channel, where we're going to be doing none other than Parallel today. And I hope that I have finally found the magic formula for Shroud. I've spent all weekend tinkering and shouting at the screen, trying to figure out a good tempo control deck for Shroud that can also do very well against aggro decks, can also be an aggro kind of style itself. And I think I've found the right balance now. It's taken me a while, but I think I've got a deck that, generally speaking, can give us a good chance in most situations. So we're going to run through that today, and I'm going to be showing you guys how it plays. I don't need my 5 wins for the day, because lo and behold, you can see here I've already got my 5 wins for the day. I was up late last night again, doing some of the tinkering to the deck, and when the day reset, I managed to get my 5 wins in pretty quickly. So we will just continue, of course, to play, and whatever wins we get and win streaks we get will improve the amount of earnings we can get from Prime for today. But it's quite nice knowing that we've already got the 5 wins. That's good. Yesterday we earned 0.772 Prime, which is about $7 to $8. And then the day before, again, $7 to $8. Day before, about $7. So we're earning quite consistently now, which is good. And there's a potential it could be a lot bigger and higher if we can climb higher as well. Hello to AD. How you doing, man? If you're new on the channel, by the way, then feel free to reach out and say hello and ask your questions in the chat. Because this is an interactive stream, so as well as playing, I like to interact with you guys and talk and try and help you guys as much as I can. Also, because I've been playing the game for about 2.5 months now. I'm not like exactly an expert, but I've got a good understanding of the game now. So if anyone is new to the game and looking to get started, then I will give you the link right there in the chat. Use that link to sign up. First of all, you'll get 2 free packs to start building your decks and getting going. And if you need any help with that link and to claim your packs, let me know. If you need any help with building decks, or just you don't understand certain parts about the game, certain mechanics, reach out. This is your chance to do it in the chat here. Not only can I help you, but loads of others in the chat can help you as well. Also, I want to do a quick reminder that at the moment I'm running a really cool giveaway. I'm giving away a Triumph of Mars card. Yes, I'm giving a Triumph of Mars card away. It's worth $100, give or take, and it's really easy. It's open to everyone. All you need to do is make sure that you have a Parallel account. If you don't have one, the link to get one is there in the tweet. And make sure you follow me over on Twitter, follow me here on Twitch, and then basically just retweet and like that tweet, which is pinned to my profile, and I'll be drawing a winner live on the stream this Wednesday at 12 PM UK time, and somebody will win this card here. Yes, let me just show you this card here. This lovely Triumph of Mars card, which is really cool. Look, you can see at the moment, it's listed up for $126. Did it sell recently? It sold 23 hours ago for 0.0303, so about 115 Yeah, probably about $115, $110, something like that. And if you don't want this card, this is the beauty about this game, if you don't want this card and you're just more interested in the money, well, here you go. This card is an NFT, which means you could sell it to somebody that does want it, and you can actually just get the money and then just take the money out, put it into your bank account, put it to something that you do want to spend it on, right? But it's $100+ worth of value in that, and everybody can take part in the giveaway. And as I say, if you go to my profile, it's this tweet here, pinned. There's been an incredibly low, I've got to say, incredibly low interest in this, which I'm really surprised about, because it's $100 basically I'm giving out for free. So if you want to win $100, there you go. That's the way to do it. I just want to remind everyone about that if you've missed it this weekend. AD, I made a huge mistake. Sold one of my Triumph of Europas, but Malia price got higher and I can't finish my Neve deck now. Oh no. How much higher she got? Like, how much more do you need? I guess you're going to be crossing your fingers that you can win this one then, right, AD? You win this Triumph for Mars, that will give you more than enough money, I think, to be able to get the Neve. Or the Malia, sorry. Alright, let me show you the deck that I have crafted this weekend. I call it the New Dawn Aggro Control. So it is very good at controlling aggro decks, and as we know in the game right now, aggro is like the meta. If you don't start quickly in this game, it can be really difficult to last long. The game is very focused on very aggressive, very fast tempo decks and cards that can ramp out of control, and that's one of the biggest problems with Shroud, which actually is a control deck, is that it has very little tools available to it to actually try and control and stop that early ramp. So that's been a difficulty for me since I've been playing New Dawn, is just how can we control that, and how can we stop the game from kind of ending by turn 4, turn 5, because they basically killed us and they've swarmed us, right? And I quite like this deck because it not only gives you quite good early games, so you can be aggressive yourself, but it's got some good cards towards the mid and the late game, which means that, you know, when it goes further on, which is ideally what you want it to do, you're still going to be pretty strong. So let me show you the deck. And what you'll notice as well is that there's a really nice curve to this deck here. So if you're new to CCG games, this is almost like the type of curve that you want to have in your deck, where most of your cards are available to play on turn 1, then the second highest is turn 2, the third highest is turn 3, and then kind of it just starts to tail out when you get to kind of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, right? But you want to have most of your options available for the early turns, so you can actually play cards and you can get your game going. And so I've been kind of looking so much to try and find a curve like this that not only looks like that, but then actually plays pretty well. And I think we found it. And what's funny is that I've ended up going back to a card that you get in as part of the starter deck, and I was completely ignoring it for so long. I've gone back to it, and it's actually made a huge difference, the Void Runner. So I have not been using this for like the past month or so. Since Planetfall cards came out, I just basically dropped it. I thought it's not going to be that good. It's actually solid still. It's really solid, and I'd actually say that it's probably kind of essential if you want to try and run a Shroud control deck, because this works so well with your turn 1 options like the Mercenary Gunslinger, but also the Singularity Steward. And this just really helps you to keep the damage going each turn, to get a unit down, and then to control either by removing them by playing it, or at least then reducing it down so you can remove it on the next turn. Just keeps you on top of that early ramp. So this is in, and I've got 3 copies of it. I've also got 3 copies of all of my 1-cost cards apart from the Gunslinger. Okay, I did initially have 3 copies of the Gunslinger, but I've reduced it down to 2 so that we could actually run 3 Void Trappers, and 3 Void Runners, which I think is just a little bit more helpful. And our turn 1 kind of plays, realistically, we need to have more options for the better cards, right? So Gunslinger's good, but we want to be trying to pull more Engine Whisperers, so we have 3 of those. We want to be trying to pull more PSA launchers, we've got 3 of those. We want to be trying to pull Singularity Stewards, again 3 of those, and Life Siphons, 3 of those. So it's the only 1 cost we don't have 3. But then we've got, as I say, Void Runner at 3. We've got Void Trapper at 3, which is a really solid card to pair up with the Void Runner. And then we have Erasure, which of course needs to be 3 because it's one of your best removal tools for Shroud. Those are our only cards which we run at 3. The rest are then capped at 2. And then there's a couple of cards, mainly the legendary cards, where you can only play 1, where we only have 1 copy of them. Look, Baron, legendary, only 1. Adira, legendary, only 1. Astel's Glaive, only 1. I really like this deck. I found it's definitely helping me a lot. The one thing also that we don't have here is we don't have Fanatical Crewmans anymore, which is a bit of a weird one because we are running the Void Unleashed and 2 copies of it. So in theory, running the Fanatical Crewman works really well because then you can get your Singularity bigger, which will help you then to Void Unleashed. The thing that I've noticed is that the Fanatical Crewman's great in the mirror match. Against other opponents, it's not so much of a threat, and it doesn't quite have the fear factor that the Spectre Attack Craft has. So when you put this down, the opponent knows they really need to try and deal with it because it's evasive and it will generate cards for you every turn. When you put the Crewman down, they can kind of ignore it for the most part, right? And so having this here just means that we can also be aggressive as well as trying to control aggro decks by having this on turn 3, and the previous turns we put, for example, a Singularity Steward down on turn 1, a Void Trapper down on turn 2, and then boom, we put this down. It just means that they have to try and deal with it, and if they can't deal with it, we get some card draw, and it's got good base stats, which allows us to try and control a lot of stuff on the board as well. In the mirror match, we might suffer a little bit if we can't banish or steal any other crewmen. But I found actually also that if we're aggressive in the mirror match with those types of cards, like the Steward, the Void Trapper, the Spectre Attack Craft, we can still do pretty good. And we've got, for example, Triumph of the Lost, which allows us to copy crewmans anyway. If they play crewmans and we're just struggling, we can play it, we get a crewman, and we get something else as well. So far, I found it's actually been pretty good. And I have to say, this is the best Shroud deck that I have come up with to date. So I'm hoping that, now I've said that, we can actually climb. All right. Hello to Manu. Hello also to Calcio. All right, let's go. 229th with a win streak of 4. Let's try out this New Dawn aggro control. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Do we get a disconnect penalty there? Hopefully not. Before I try out, let me share the deck with everyone. So anyone that is looking to, give this a go, I'm going to give you the code right now. I've also shared the code on Parallel Decks as well. So if you go onto Parallel Decks, you'll see that the most recent New Dawn deck that's been uploaded is from myself, and it is actually this deck here. I'm going to copy the code. There you go, for anyone that wants to give it a try. I don't speak Italian, if that's Italian in the chat. Don't speak Italian, man. Don't even understand it. It's an English channel. Right, let's see what we've got first then. How's everyone doing as well, by the way? What's everyone been up to this weekend?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Okay, I played this guy yesterday. I think we had a pretty good game with him actually. Bank holiday here in Spain, but I'm with fever in bed. Oh no. Oh Manu, sending you some good vibes, man. Thank you for tuning in, even though you're sick. Oh, I mean, amazing that honestly, I'm amazed that you've tuned in. Because usually when I'm sick, I don't do anything other than just just struggle in bed. So yeah, man, hopefully we can make you feel better with some really cool plays here today. All right. Okay. We're going to keep the Whisperer. We're going to discard everything else. And we need to try and get some low-cost removal, which we have with the PSA, but then we don't have anything else, so not ideal. Okay, we get another Triumph. We don't need the collateral damage at all.
Come on, my beauty.
I wish that we had a Mercenary Gunslinger there, because then we could just deal with that really easily, but because we don't, do we leave it? If we leave it, it grows to a... Nah, we don't leave it, we remove it. I don't want it to instantly remove our shield pod. I was considering whether we... Yeah, okay, here we go. I was considering whether we left it and then we just PSA'd it on the next turn, but it would remove our shield pod, which ideally we want to try and keep for as long as we can. It's worked out pretty well because we've got more of our low-cost removal now. We can bank that. We can get rid of that. Okay. Even though we didn't get low-cost removal early on, this is good. We're getting it now. Here we go. That's a shame. That is a shame. I thought if we could keep that alive, we'd be able to deal with that. Okay. Ideally, we need some more removal here. We kind of do get it, but we don't. Let's bank one of these now.
Come on, my beauty.
The Gunslinger is just going to help us try and keep on top of this a bit more. But it would have been better if we'd have actually had some low-cost removal there. I'm with my phone watching, not on PC, so just on bed. Oh my god, this guy's got lots of aggressive stuff going on. That's okay, man. Thank you for being here. Okay, this is gonna get a little bit crazy now.
That's it.
Right. This is tricky because we've got this, right, which we probably need for the Gnaeus. I guess we put this down. It's not ideal.
Spectre crew on standby.
I don't really want to bank the Baron because we don't know whether this guy's running Triumphs, right? Oh, this is horrible. I think I have to bank that. If he's running a Triumph, then we're going to want this to die so it can go into the waste. And then we can play a Triumph and then get the Baron back. And that is our way to turn things around. Banking the... we couldn't bank another Triumph because we've already banked one. We've only got two. We have two of these as well, so it's not ideal. We have some removal though now. Might be a little bit too late though. Oh wow. this is probably going to get killed. This is a good start, this guy. I think if we'd have had better low-cost removal, we would have been in a much better position here.
That's it!
Okay. So this is already kind of a little bit too much of a ramp that you don't want. Ow. But this is why the mulligan's so important, because you need to get the low cost removal. Oh dear. You know what? We're gonna have to bank. I hate doing this. We're gonna have to bank the Triumph for the Lost. We have to. Yeah, we have to bank it now. This is horrible. Because we have to get rid of that. I think we've lost here because we got too many Triumphs and not enough early removal. Because even if he does a Triumph Europa now, we can't copy it. Yeah, really difficult. I would have preferred it if we didn't get the 2 Triumphs early. Because if he does a Triumph Europa now... Okay, he doesn't.
We're in this together.
Yeah, I agree. Agree with you. Like, basically, when you go up against any Cathari, especially Ganaeus, right, you need to have, like, loads of low-cost removal, and we kind of didn't. Yeah, I think we're done here. We're so far away from being able to remove the whole board as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's a loss, I think. I mean, we could do something for Kixit, couldn't we? Does he have? Can you imagine if he has a Triumph? Nah, he doesn't. Can you imagine? It would be too late anyway. Yeah, done. Done.
Sustained combat ill-advised.
It's so important against that that deck that we get the early low cost removal. We didn't even get any void runners, did we? You know, I was saying how the void runner is such a good card now for us to try and control. We didn't get any of them. Let's go again. Let's see if we can even get it matched up with the same guy. Because the plan really is to try and control between turns 1 to 4, 1 to 5. Oh, interesting.
Greetings from the Agincourt.
Okay. Universal decks are a struggle with this deck. So I don't know if this is universal, if this is Agincourt. If this is universal, then our win condition relies on us being able to steal the Freydis and the Ingrid in particular. And also removing the Sanctuary. So we have to stop the Sanctuary, Freydis, and Ingrid if this is a universal deck. We go first, okay. We'll keep one of these because these are really good. 1, 3, 4. We need kind of like a 2 cost here. We get it. Look at that. That's a nice opening hand. So turn 1, turn 2. Potentially turn 3, we can do one of these, and turn 4. It's good. I really want to keep this because this is going to give us more card draw. The problem is that... okay. Let's assume that this is universal. Because if it is universal, we're going to want to try and steal something on turn 3. So I guess we're going to have to bank that. Which I don't like, because I like that unit. It's nice and aggressive. But yeah, we have to... Like, if this doesn't die, we could potentially play that next, then the Void Trapper. So we could still get some kind of card draw, potentially. Okay. It could be universal, given he's got a gunslinger. Let's have a little look. Okay, wow. That's actually pretty good. I think I want to try and keep this alive a little bit more. So I think actually what we're going to do is try and save it.
This should be good.
Okay. This is why I like this here. You can just save the Engine Whisperer a little bit as well. Hopefully. I mean, it could die next, right? But if it dies next, that's fine. We've got another one waiting. So I think our play is the same on the next turn. Ahaha, he's got another one. Alright. I think this is universal, right? So this dies anyway. Ooh. Okay, we might need that. But we definitely need to... we need to Treacherous Scheme. So we bank that. Throw that down.
Come on, my beauty.
Right. Let's see what he's got and what he's running here. Yeah, look. It is... There's some horrible stuff here. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is really horrible. I don't like that at all. This can cause you so many problems, the gun barge. Would have been nice to have taken the, yeah, it would have been really nice to have taken the Wong. Yeah. So he's running Universal, so this is going to be really difficult. Like, basically, if we don't steal the Ingrid or the Freydis, we're not going to survive this at all. Okay. It's actually pretty good to use against the opponent, the gun barge. This unit can't attack. The first time on your turn another friendly unit attacks, this unit deals 2 damage to any target. Would help us to control the board a little bit. I'm gonna do it.
Mark in position.
I stand watch.
That's it.
I don't like that he's, I don't like this is a universal. I hate universal. It's so difficult. And I said, didn't I? We're probably going to need that. Sorry. And lo and behold, we do need it. Because look, with this, he can just get really a lot of energy. He can play his big units quicker. For sure, this goes down.
A vigil eternal.
and actually think that we need that. We could kill that, of course, right? But let's get it down whilst we can. Ah, look at this. This is such a good... This is the NFT as well. It's quite expensive, this relic. Just allowing him to just have so much more energy. Oh. I mean, if we don't steal the Freydis or we don't steal the Ingrid, we need to steal one of them. If we don't steal any, we can probably forget about winning this one. Universal's already really difficult, but if you can't steal one of those big, powerful units, it's done. We could do with a deer returning up here.
For business.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so he does remove that, sure. God.
I stand.
We don't have a lot of good things going on here. Alright, buff that. We're gonna have to hit that. Hit for 2. Oh my god, okay. She's turned up. It could be a little bit too late. Honestly, it could be a little bit too late, because with his hand right now, I'm pretty sure he's got like a Freydis or an Ingrid in there. So it could be a little bit too late. How much is Ingrid? Ingrid's like a cost of 8, no? Is she an 8 cost? No. There you go. We're dead. We're dead. Just as we were talking about it.
I stand.
We're dead.
Watch.
We have to steal one of them.
Open for business.
And look, he gets that back. It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Like in our treacherous scheming would have been great if he'd had that in his hand and we could have then just stole it. When we went in his hand, he kind of had some okay things, but he didn't really have the big stuff that we needed. We have to concede this one. No way we win this now. Yeah, no way. It's not even worth it, guys.
Sustained combat ill-advised.
Bit of a tough start so far on this stream, isn't it? It's tough out there, though. Alright, let's go again. I think Universal and Kathy are the hardest actually now.
Hi.
For me to play against, I think they're the hardest. They're definitely actually the weakest. We're weakest against Universal and Kathy. Against the others, even Marco, Lemmy, we can do okay usually. But Universal and Kathy, hands down the hardest decks for this Shroud to deal with.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Because it does rely on you having to get very specific cards and to stop them doing what they're trying to do by like turn 5. If you can't stop it, forget it. Basically. Alright. Okay, it's not bad.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Okay, so there's some removal. We will get rid of that. We will take that. Yeah, this is great. This is really good. This is the type of hand that you want to have against aggro. Low cost, good removal options.
Time to strike.
Yeah, look. Okay. So the important thing here is that we need to stop him from assaulting us, right? Really important. Oh, this is you, isn't it, AD? Why? We can keep it going. It's fine. Just try not to stream snipe me. Give us some kind of a chance. I almost wish that we had played that out, actually. I get it, though. I respect it. Because AD is here in the stream, so I appreciate that.
A successful engagement. Me will be pleased.
Didn't saw that you were finding. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, by the way. It is annoying when we get matched up and we're live on the stream together, right? I feel like we don't play each other outside. You know, like, I never really seem to match up with you when we're not on the stream.
Opening frequencies.
You know?
Greetings.
All right, Sippy. Let's go. This is usually quite tough as well, because with Sippy, if they ramp really hard and they get the unit that gives the clone other clones like +2 or something, it's really tough. But what we need to do, again, low cost removal. Don't need that. Ideally, if we can get the Triumph or no. Okay. I have to keep an eye out for your name because I'm always looking for AD, but I forget your name's different in the game.
Into the hydraulium.
Okay. That's probably a really good start for us, actually. Treacherous Scheme's pretty good. But we need the low cost removal. This is not ideal, but I am going to bank that. Don't like it. I want to keep hold of this because if we get something that allows us to, like a siphon, this is going to allow us to control the board a bit. I definitely want to keep the Adira because the Adira, we might be able to play a Triumph Europa for free. Yeah, look, okay. Yeah, so this is cool. Okay, so we're getting that as well, which is good. Okay. Right, I think I'm hoping that works out for us there. I'm really looking forward to the reset of the season and the balancing of cards again. Me too, man. Yeah, I agree with you, Manu. I mean, I really hope that they nerf Sippy, because it's just stupid at times. The
Now
same, oh, hello.
this feels like a fight.
The same with Kathy. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of working out pretty good, actually, for the time being. Ah, it was working out good until he killed that. Okay. Oh, okay. Kind of the annoying thing here is that we wanted to play that, use the gunslinger to tag it for 1, then play that and that, so that this gets buffed on the board and then this helps it. But at the moment, now, this isn't really helpful to us anymore.
Come on, my beauty!
I'm not doing the same mistake again. If the meta doesn't shift into Shroud, I'll scrap everything and have my AP deck full meta. Had enough this month, I don't want to suffer again. I hear you, I agree. I don't even think that the meta needs to shift to Shroud though. I just think that like the meta needs to be more balanced, where Shroud has more of a chance, right? Against some of these aggro decks, because, okay, this is, we don't get anything out of this now. Because at the moment, it's just a bit silly how Shroud, which should be a control deck, as you can see, we have been controlling. We have been doing pretty well. We've been controlling for the first 3 turns, but now it's going to get a little bit silly for us, right? And a little bit difficult. He's got it, look. He's got it. Oh, wow, double scheming. I'm here for that. Double scheming. That's perfect, because that would have killed our Baron as well. Oh, we love that. We'll take that all day. Okay, let's do that. Double scheming, oh man. He's got to bank that, surely. Which means he can't really play anything. Imagine if that's a Triumph now. We just removed a Triumph and we removed a Black Market Fixer. Imagine if that is now like a Triumph and he doesn't bank it, but he just kills one of these here. He does bank it. Okay. Right. Guys, what do you reckon? Adira? It's got to be an Adira, isn't it? We've got to get rid of these units here. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bank that. We're going to remove a couple of things here. That for sure. Let's do the Adira first of all, to see what we get. Get rid of one of those. There we go, guys. Oh, I love my Adira. There we go. We're in business. We're in business, guys. With the Baron on the board, no less, as well. With the Baron. Bring these back. Get out of here. Bring this on. Get out of here. Oh, lovely. Here we go. Right, get rid of that. And then get rid of that. And then get rid of that. Wow. Let's go. Put target-friendly unit into your hand. This would be quite good. Let's get another go on Adira then. Hello. Hello, Adira. All right, we get to play that again and maybe steal another triumph. Oh, that was brilliant. All right. God, look at that. That was really decent. And we get to basically Adira, and we will Adira again on the next turn. You can bet your bottom dollar. We'll see if we can steal another triumph with the Baron on the board. He's got a real dilemma because obviously when we put this down, we were able to steal 2 cards from his hand, and then yeah, he's just behind. Yes. All right, this is this control deck working really well. That was really good. Very happy with that.
Me will be pleased.
Again, against Sippy, you want to try and get the Baron. We were lucky enough to have the Baron. And then we were also lucky enough that we got 2 treacherous schemings, which basically stole all the cool stuff from his hand, like a Triumph and then the Black Market Fixer. And then we could just go on turn 5 with Adira. And lo and behold, we then stole his second Triumph Europa. Just brilliant. With the Baron on the board. I mean, it was like the perfect sequence of events there. Hello, Hogvax. How you doing, man? That was probably like exactly how you want it to go for Shroud against Sippy. But again,
Greetings from the Argon Core.
okay, I played James a couple of times this weekend. I think, if I remember correctly, this is a universal deck. So again, this is the really difficult one. We need to try and remove the key cards. If we don't, yeah, we're done.
Workshop online.
Been doing good. Haven't
Combat
climbed much in the
protocols
last couple of days. Probably expected though, because you're so high up, right? As long as you can maintain your position, I'd say that's really good. Because you're very high up, aren't you? Adira could actually be quite useful. Because I think this is a... Because I think that this is a universal deck. This actually isn't useful. For the time being.
Come on, my beauty.
We could do with some treacherous schemings, though. We've only got 2. Ah, he killed it. We've only got 2 treacherous schemings, so we have to use them wisely. Which usually means use them when we have them straight away. Ah, perfect. Okay. I don't really want to remove that, but we don't need that as much as we do against, like, Sippy or Lemmy. I'm actually really happy that this turned up. Again, we've got some really good 2-cost options. Okay, that's a pain. Yeah, this is universal. I remember it now. Okay. I hate that we have to do it, but I think we have to do it. Right.
Come on, my beauty.
Get rid of that. And then we can play our drone. We're going to drone you back. Yeah, he's going to try and remove this now.
Mark in position.
Okay. Look at that. Yeah, this is why this is a real pain. This has to go. Target a unit, that has to go. We have to get rid of that, that's for sure. Do we seriously have to bank the Adira? I want this off the board. This has to go. Oh no, hold on. We hit that. That's gonna do two. That's gonna do 2 damage, right? Ah, it's still not enough. No matter which way we look at this here. Really don't like it. I hate that we have to bank this. That's awful. The one thing that could probably help us.
This should be good.
Oh. Not happy about that. However, we do get a treacherous scheming.
This will hurt you.
Okay.
It hurts me. This will hurt
Oh
you,
man.
and it hurts me.
Damn. Good question. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking. I don't think we're, to be honest with you, I don't think we're really gonna get a chance to bring it back. But yeah, it's a good point. We could have probably got the ship instead. Ah. Okay. What's he got? Probably should have killed that first of all. Yeah, look. He's got another gun barge. He's got this here. Oh, this is so difficult to deal with. This is so difficult to deal with. Like, I don't think, just the way this is going, I don't think we can win this at all. Because we don't have good stuff in our hand. He's got pretty decent stuff on the board. This is going to die.
Approaching.
He's got that. Like, we really needed to have almost kept the Adira, but we couldn't. We had to try and deal with what we had on the board here. You can tell this is like a big weakness. No, it's not, is it? They're not coming, man. I mean, this is such a strong deck anyway, but yeah, they're not really coming.
Our vigil eternal.
Okay, we're so low as well in cards in our hand. We won't really get a chance to play that at the moment unless we can remove some stuff. There's that. This is a legendary, but he's got that as an NFT as well. It's expensive, that card. So he's probably switched out something that could have been really useful to us, right?
This will hurt you.
He's got, okay.
It hurts me. Just give me what I want.
Engage.
I think we might try and steal it back. On attack, look at the top card of the enemy's deck. You may swap a card from your hand with that card. He's given us the stabilized shard. That's interesting. We can't allow him to keep stealing cards with this here. I really want to remove these two, but like, this is a pain. We need to get rid of that. He gave us the stabilized shard. Why? What's going on? I need to check. I need to see what's going on here. We're going to take some big damage there. Look, big damage. What? What kind of madness is that? He took that. We're dead anyway. Look, 357. We're dead. Oh, how rough is that? Well, we're not. Well, if we play this, we're going to take 4. So we are still dead no matter what. Oh, Universal's so difficult. Yeah, he could have banked my card. He could have banked it.
Quickly.
It's a weird one though to to swap your card in your hand with
You fight like a
their
well-oiled
card
machine.
and then bank it. Yeah. I mean, if he did do that, it's definitely done a mind game on me. Because I thought to myself, well, we're going to take that card back, right? But if he's already banked it, like, well, for nothing. The Universal's so difficult.
Unsustainable.
Really difficult. I feel like I'm losing against Universal so much now. I'd even say that if you're new to the game, like building a Universal deck would be an amazing way to go. Universal or Kathy. Here we go.
Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. I actually saw this weekend, I realized how broken this deck is this weekend. I already suspected that this deck is broken, and I realized this weekend it's stupidly broken. I played against somebody, and they smashed me to pieces without even having the fleet support, which is nuts, right? I mean, to be fair, I had kind of like a bad hand, but still, it was stupid. What I was trying to do there, because the Singularity SHROUD was pretty good, but what I was trying to do was I was trying to find a collateral damage, a relic removal, or a treacherous scheming. Because this is the type of matchup where, sure, like you want to try and have some good units on the board, because eventually when they play Rallying Cry, you're going to need to try and remove them. But it's more important for me, given that we had the Whisperer here as well, it's more important for me that we actually try and get the scheming or the Whisperer, and we didn't get it.
Come on, my beauty!
Okay, that's no good to us, really. Yeah, okay. I wasn't hoping that he would do that, but I was hoping he wouldn't really... Is he going to play something else as well? No. Wow, okay. That's not bad then. We don't really, I'll be honest with you, we don't really have the cards that we need here. So we'll probably end up losing this one. Yeah, look, Rally Cry. Sure. We need a way to remove a relic.
LPC rolling in.
Ah. Wasn't expecting that.
I stand watch.
Okay. There's the scheming, but it's probably too late. Okay, that's gone. That's a shame. Okay. This needs to be banked. This probably needs to go. Well, we can't get to it because of this here. We'll try. It does it. Wow. Okay. Not too bothered about that. I am bothered about the other one. Right, this is where he plays the fleet support. Or Kathy. Probably. Okay, he's playing that. And Kathy. Ouch. Okay. Okay, wow, we've got that. Okay. This is not great. Because I think we potentially lose the New Dawn here. We must do that. Wow, look. Yeah, so we're gonna lose probably the New Dawn. Yeah, we lose the New Dawn most likely here. Depends, if Kathy slams into it, it's dead. If not, we have a chance of keeping it alive. Okay, and then he's got the crack shot. That's it. So this gets bigger. Oh, I tell you what, don't kill the Baron. Don't kill the Baron. Oh, the Baron got killed. Okay, I was hoping that the Baron could maybe survive there. This is an interesting game though at the moment because he hasn't got the card that he was hoping for. This is a bit useless, really, but we're going to put it down for the time being. We need to play something.
Accounted for.
But that's obviously not what we want to do. We could play this too, but actually it's kind of, it will just die, potentially. Let's hold on to it. We almost hope he has a fleet support now. No, it's got that though. Okay. Okay.
Protect the banner!
Right. No. Cool. Very cool. Okay.
Come on, my beauty. Sign that out.
I don't want to play our Triumph for the Lost until we need to. Look at how difficult this deck is, though. Like, he's got nothing on the board, and he can potentially kill us on the next turn. Potentially. Like, we're being really careful here. Okay. So he wasn't able to assault. I'd really like to be able to... okay. He's going for the face here.
LPC rolling
Sure.
in.
Okay. Does he have anything in his hand? He's got nothing in his hand. He's got nothing. Alright. Let's think about this here. I took a treacherous scheming out in case he had something in his hand, but he doesn't at all. Okay, I think I want to hit that for one.
That's it.
Then kill those two. We still need to be careful here. We've got so much. Look, we've got so much going on. Do we do a Triumph of the Lost? We do a Triumph of the Lost. What do we get? We get that and that. It's not really that good.
Sign that out.
Don't want to do that because we've got too many cards. We almost have too many cards here. I don't think we're going to need the demo. We just need to be patient here. Take our time, I think. Look, we've got two Triumphs. We could use them, but the effect that he played is going to deal 3 damage to us, and at 11 health, we can't really afford to do it. Can't believe he doesn't have a card in his hand. Otherwise, we would have stolen it. He's basically run out of cards. Look. He's run out of steam. Okay, now he's got something. Right. Here we go. Yeah. I was going to say, we were going to steal his card and we were going to play a Spectre Attack Craft. So there you go. This control deck does do well, but you've got to play it really well too. To be fair, I don't think that he got the cards that he needed. He needed the fleet support, he didn't get it. If he'd have got the fleet support, it probably would have been a very different type of game there. But we still had the cards to deal with it, right? Remember, we were sitting on that Triumph for the Lost for a long time. We had the relic removal. We ended up getting 2. So we might have been okay. But it just looks like he didn't really get the cards. And the thing with the Cathy deck is that if you don't kill them, like if you're running Cathy and you don't kill them by like turn 7, we have him again. Look.
Greetings from Mars.
So this will be interesting because I reckon that we'll have a very different game here. He'll most likely get his fleet support now, and we can then see what we do against it. But with Kathy, if you don't get the fleet support and you're not able to kill them by turn 7, it's like, well, as you saw, they kind of run out of steam, and then you can just kind of manage it through.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
Okay. This is actually pretty good. The only thing that we'd love to have here would be the treacherous scheming, but it's not the end of the world if we don't get it. Oh my god! Guys, this is literally the perfect opening hand against Kathy. Perfect hand. Treacherous scheming, triumph for the lost, collateral damage, and some removal and a singularity steward. Amazing. The thing that we have to bank here, and it doesn't feel good. The thing we have to bank actually is this here, the siphon.
I stand watch.
It was almost too good, that hand. We had all cards that we didn't want to bank. Okay. Yeah, that dies. We're expecting that. Okay. So, this is the important decision. Because now when we go into his hand, we have to decide what we're going to take. And I think I know what we're going to take. If it's there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we need to get one of those. The annoying thing here is that he has a triumph as well, but we need to take one of those. He has, of course, another one. It's a shame he has another one. Here comes the rallying cry. Wasn't really anything we could do against that.
Open fire!
He's basically waiting for his fleet support, isn't he? Yeah, they always have it, don't they? Always have it.
This is what was
Okay.
Tango spotted.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Ooh. Oh, a little bit rough, actually. I don't want to remove these because we might need them. Can't actually believe I'm doing it, but I think we need to bank the erasure. Oh man, not good.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
This guy's name is I have no unit. He has one. Okay, what's he gonna do here? Probably play. Is he gonna play Kathy? That'd be pretty horrible if he plays Kathy. Or the fleet support. Does he now have it? No. So he's going to do the Triumph of Mars, which might now give him a fleet support. Yeah, it does, look. It does, okay. Oh, no way. Fleet support and then the rallying cry for nothing. Look, he could play this for nothing. Oh my god.
Every round accounted for.
Wow. That's ridiculous, isn't it? This is why this deck is so broken. He gets this twice now. So he plays a relic and he plays a really powerful... Yeah, it's over. Oh man. Okay. Right. We unfortunately... I want to remove that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Yeah, I just realized he played the... Yeah, he played the Triumph first. Yeah. What we probably have to do here is bank that. I really want to remove that and then play our own, but we don't have enough energy to do it. Let's get rid of that.
Singularity stands.
Let's get rid of that. Let's just play this, right? I don't think this is going to make a difference here, because we're going to do 3 damage, but it's not. We're going to be too late here. We can't take the relic out. I mean, we could, but I think realistically we're probably dead anyway. Like if we took the relic out, probably it would give us some breathing space, right? But I think that where we're at right now, yeah, we're probably going to die anyway. I think no matter what we've done there, we die.
Sign that out.
He's probably got the orbital strike that he got from the Triumph. No, he's got Cathy. Okay, he's got that. So yeah, we're dead anyway. But yeah, this deck's kind of a bit silly, really. And this can just come in and hit for 3. It doesn't really matter, does it? What? Wait, hold on. I don't think we have enough to... This is the thing that's going to kill us for 3, isn't it? So we're dead anyway. Otherwise we'd do it. It doesn't benefit us at all. Because we could play 2 of these, but then we're going to die. Rough.
Well done, Commander. Well done, Commander.
Yeah.
Well done, Commander.
Target invalid.
Well done, Commander.
Oh, fuck off, man, with that stupidness. Honestly. I think we're just going to do it anyway.
We must decide quickly.
Let's just do it. Why not? We're dead anyway. Let's just kill ourselves. Right. Let's just kill ourselves. It's annoying.
Every round
They could do so
accounted
much
for.
damage to you. I'd much rather go out by my own sword. Yeah, look. Gonna die.
Another glorious victory!
That deck is broken. They do need to look at it.
Unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
I think they need to look at it because of the fact that the units that they can bring back onto the board or bring onto the board with Rally Cry are so good, right? They're so, like, they can bring back the 4-3 and the 0-4, which does huge amounts of damage to you, and they can do so much damage to you with their low cost effects as well. It's just a little bit too crazy.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, they have to nerf it. I think the nerf will be that it's a 4 cost rather than a 3.
Ready to serve.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon they'll do to it? I think having it as a 4 cost means then that, yeah, it's just going to be more difficult for them to do the double Rally Cry. I also think, though, that Rally Cry needs to be nerfed as well. But I don't think you can nerf both of them, can you? I don't think you can put the Relic to a 4 and then Rally Cry to a 4. But technically, Rally Cry does need to be a 4. Because if Call the Corrupt is a 4, then why on earth is Rally Cry 3, right? What's the logic there? We got the Baron. Look at that. We got the Baron. Nice and early. Guys, look at that.
Done.
Okay. Right, this might not make a lot of sense to anyone who's just joining in right now, but we're banking the Astel's Glaive here. And the Baron could very well die on this turn. But as we've shown before, that's really not a bad thing in many cases when it dies. Yeah, so it's dead already.
Let's get them paid!
Cool. Tommy TNT.
Let's do some science.
No, it has to be a 7. Has to be a 7. It wouldn't be OP at all. I don't agree with that. How would it be OP? What's OP is having these aggro decks that are just... I think the reason he's saying that is because he probably he probably plays with Sippy mainly, right? With the aggro decks. So it doesn't want it to be a 7 cost, right? But it has to be a 7 cost. In this current meta, has to be. I can't understand the reason to not make that a 7 at all. I think it needs to be a 7. Unless they start to scale back all the aggro, right? It has to be a 7. I don't think it's OP at all. What are we doing here? Ah, that's what we're doing. We are putting that on.
I stand watch.
We must decide quickly.
I don't want... Thing is, I don't really want to bank 2 triumphs. I don't want to bank 1. We could very well need them. Ah, that's a good card to come in. That's a really good card to come in and help us now. Made an offer on OpenSea for Malia 0.032. Let me know how you get on, man, if you get it. I hope you get it. I'm not a huge fan of Neve though, at the moment. I played so many Neve on the weekend. I didn't really lose to any. Ah, wow. That hurts, doesn't it? Okay. We really don't have good options here. I'll be honest with you.
A vigil eternal.
That is a temporary measure. I'm actually kind of impressed that we've even made it to turn 5 here, and it's not got really out of control yet.
Let's do some science.
This isn't what we want though.
Into the hydrolium.
Gone into the...
Sure.
The hydrolium
Wow.
calls.
He banked the Rubicon. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, Oh dear.
A vigil eternal.
This is just frustration tactics at the moment for him. Just trying to make it as difficult as possible for him to get his plays going. I think you guys know what I'm almost waiting for.
Open for business.
Okay. Surely he's gonna hit into that, right?
Gone into
Yeah,
the...
bring that back.
The hydrolium calls.
Wow, okay. I didn't want to do this so early, but we need to take the Wong. Yeah, this is too good an opportunity, I think. Well, we have to triumph for the Wong, because that was the last card he played. Because I do want a Wong. Okay.
Into the hydrolium. Open for business.
We will take that. And we'll take that. Play from hand. This has to be dealt with at some point.
I stand watch.
We basically know what we're waiting for here, don't we? Oh my god. Thank you. I was waiting for that for so long. All right. Now this game can get going. I was kind of holding off on my triumph until we'd done that, but we obviously needed to take the Wong.
Make a stand!
Okay. We are probably going to lose both of our units here. Yeah. Yeah, we could still lose this.
I'll find my way back.
He's got some good units on the board. There we go.
Crashing wave.
Cool. Right, this is... Wow, we have Adira as well. Oh my. I would have loved to have used the Adira, but it's not the right time to be using the Adira. First things first.
Into the hydrolium.
Right, we need to remove some stuff here. That being said,
I stand
we need to get these
watch.
in play too.
I stand watch.
Done.
Okay, cool.
Closing time.
Right, then... Did we bank? We didn't bank anything. Let's bank that. Okay. Let's send that back. It wasn't the greatest Baron, gotta be honest. Put target friendly unit into your hand. It can't be played this turn. Not great. We're gonna need Adira to help us out, I think. Yeah, we still have some issues here. Wow. I wasn't expecting him to do that. We still had some issues there. But he decided that that was it for him. So we get the win. The good old Baron coming back into play again. Right, quick break, and then we'll be back in a second.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
I stand watch. I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty!
Spectre crew on standby.
Singularity stands.
That's it!
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty! Listen to the void.
Singularity stands.
A vigil eternal.
That's it!
I stand watch.
The Great One commands it!
Spectre crew on standby.
I stand watch.
The new dawn rises.
Spectre crew on standby.
The Great One commands it. Scourge them. Visions were true. Show me your plans. The new dawn rises.
Why is this not working? This relic enters the field with 3 counters. At the start of your turn, remove 1 counter from this relic and target friendly unit. Gains da-da-da-da-da. If this relic has no counters, it has no counters. Units that enter your hand or the field under your control from your singularity gain battle ready. No battle ready. So it's not working, it's bugged. It's bugged, yeah. It should work where you bring it out the singularity like that. I deliberately chose that so it could come in and kill all 3 of these here. No, it's not that you play it from the singularity. Look.
We must decide quickly.
If this units that enter your hand, or the field under your control from your singularity gain battle ready. It's come from the singularity into the hand. It doesn't have battle ready, so it's bugged.
Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve.
The tide rises.
I am his blade. Make a stand! After the pain!
We're dead. No low cost removal.
Flesh for flesh, blood for blood.
Rip and tear! Onward! Attacks! Convergence! Rise! Onward! Attack!
A vigil eternal. Gone into your
Convergence! Rise!
visions were true.
Open for business.
We could use someone like you.
One they will wash away.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
The path is open to you.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
One chance. Submit or perish.
Come on, my beauty! Come on, my beauty! That's it! That's it!
Spectre crew on standby.
That's it! The new dawn rises. Come on, my beauty!
I stand watch.
on, my beauty! That's it!
We must decide, quickly!
The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
That's it! That's it! That's it!
I stand watch. I stand watch.
Unforeseen consequences.
That's it!
Protect the ship!
That's it! That's it!
Polarity
Not fall.
stands.
Not today!
A successful engagement. We will be pleased.
Thanks, Manu. You feeling better?
Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve.
The tide rises.
The tides.
Well done, AD. How long did it take for you to get your 5 wins today then? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It's difficult. It's difficult to keep the motivation up. Really good game, but it's difficult.
Let's do some science.
We need the balance, don't we? We need a balance update.
Into the hydrolium.
Yeah, I agree with you, Manu. Kathy is broken. I mean, Sippy can be broken a little bit, but Sippy's more manageable in my opinion than Kathy. Kathy's a joke. Absolute joke. It's not even fun half the time. Oh my god. What has he done here? He's gonna concede, isn't he? It's not gone well for him. Wow. We'll take that though. I could have played the Domina there, but yeah, I didn't want to because I could have played the Domina to slam into Sippy, but then she'd be on 1 health, and I didn't really want to do that with the removal we had in our hand.
A successful engagement. Eve will be pleased. Opening frequencies.
We get the guy again. This will be a different game. We got pretty, we're pretty fortunate to get all the removal we needed on the last game. I'll be surprised if we get that level of removal again.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
The tide rises.
There's the Baron. Wow. Jeez. Don't think we could have asked for a better hand. Wow. Really good. Yeah, we got even better. Wow, keeps coming as well. I mean, it should be like this because I think it's what? I think we have 25 of the 40 cards in the deck are between cost 1 and 3, so we should be getting a lot of low cost stuff.
I stand watch.
We could have erased that. We could have like siphoned that, because that's going to get an extra 1. But just figured That's better in the singularity. Ow. Okay.
Singularity. Stab.
That's a shame. Cool.
Come on, my beauty.
I hate that you can't do anything here, you know? Like, you can't use it, but you have to wait until the time runs out. It's silly.
Make a stand!
Okay. Okay. It's a bit annoying. Ah. That's really annoying. Ah, damn it, I actually want to use the treacherous scheming. But we've got the opportunity here to get a singularity steward on the board buffed. Could regret it. Definitely could regret this one.
Onward! Attack!
I stand watch.
Oh, no way. Oh, it's kind of lucky, actually. Lovely.
A minor misstep.
This should be good.
We hardly ever get the rally cry. I see so many people when I play up against them, they get the rally cry on the Baron. I hardly ever get it. This is quite nice when we get it. But I feel like it's been like the first time in about 10 days I've seen the rally cry trigger from the Baron. Was hoping he'd do that.
I re-enter the cycle.
Hate that dude. Ouch. Okay.
Strike first, strike true.
We need a triumph here. If we get a triumph of the lost, he's done. He's dead.
His blade.
We don't get it. Okay. No biggie.
Spectre crew on standby.
Let's just get rid of that for now. I don't know where my triumphs are, but I need them now. That's not helpful. Hopefully you guys can see though that with this deck there's quite a lot of good control if you get the cards early on. Just gotta play Sippy, surely. It doesn't, wow. Where's our triumph here? Wow. God, would you look at this here? I can't believe this, actually. Got very little options.
A vigil eternal.
Flesh for flesh, blood for blood.
A minor misstep.
We really need one of our triumphs to turn up now. Oh my god. Wow. That's pretty brutal.
A vigil eternal.
Where the hell is our triumph? We have two. I mean, I can't see us losing this at the moment, but it would be easier for us if we have a triumph now. We're just doing a lot of firefighting at the moment. Oh my word. Oh, still don't see them. Incredible.
I stand watch.
I think both of them are right next to each other, right at the bottom of the deck. Look, he's had 2 triumphs. We haven't had one yet.
This isn't the end.
We literally need one and then we win the game. Can't find them.
Now this feels like a fight.
That's pretty rough. Okay.
One of many.
By the tides.
Come on. Come on now. Oh dear. Oh my word.
My turn. This isn't the end.
Oh, what a crappy thing to steal.
Make a stand!
Yeah, we don't need to demo now. We'll take the hit. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can take it. I'm removing these because I don't want... If he has that unit that comes on and gives all these clones +1 or whatever... Oh my god. Right, cool. There's a unit, I don't know what it's called, but it can give the clones... Like this one here, right? This is why we were removing stuff. This one. Which means we're probably dead now. Yeah, we're dead now. Unbelievable.
One they will wash away.
I thought I had removed enough, but we hadn't. Yeah.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
I could have removed everything, but he also needed to draw literally his next triumph, and he drew it. I didn't think we needed to remove everything, to be honest with you, because I felt we'd probably be okay. He didn't have enough on the board to kill us. He literally needed to draw the Triumph Europa to kill us. He drew it. So I think our play was fine. I think he just got really lucky drawing that card. Yeah. The play was to keep hold of the demo until it was absolutely necessary. It wasn't absolutely necessary on that last go. He got lucky. He basically drew 3 triumphs. We didn't draw any. And then he happened to top deck his triumph when that was his only way to win that game. To basically get the triumph he had nothing in his hand. So he got really lucky there. We didn't play that wrong at all.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Venue, standing by.
Position!
I stand watch.
Strike. Locked on.
Rolling in.
I stand watch.
The fleet shall triumph.
Back. And you don't even know I'm here.
A successful engagement. Neve will be pleased.
Yeah, I don't really know why he gave that one up. Maybe he looked at the stream and thought, shit, he's got so much stuff to remove me. I don't know, but he didn't. It was a weird one. He just played the the Crimson Fleet Machinist as well, didn't he? To give him another vehicle, and so I was expecting another LPC, but he just decided to quit. We'll take it. We like those wins.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
Come on, my beauty! The new dawn rises. I stand watch.
Spectre crew on standby.
The void provides.
That's why we were deliberately holding on to that, the erasure.
Protect the ship!
Okay. We are out of cards here. Hold on. Got too many cards.
Scourge them.
Oh wow.
I stand watch.
I think it's over for this guy. Wow. These cards are so good. If you don't take them off the board, they just give you so many cards. And that's what's going on. Okay. Sure. Okay. Could play the Adira here. Kind of want to keep the pressure up. So we're going to do that.
The new dawn rises.
That.
I stand watch.
Dawn.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
Cool. Ah, I've done that the wrong way. Done that the wrong way. Should have done that first.
I stand
So that would have got
watch.
a double buff.
Protect the ship!
Dawn.
on, my beauty!
Let's take a look.
Yeah, he's dead.
Sustained combat ill-advised. A successful engagement. Eve will be pleased.
Happy with things are going now. We started off a little bit rough, but yeah, I'm happy with this deck. I'm happy with the deck, and we've been a little bit unlucky, I think, in a couple of games, and we've had some rough matchups as well, especially against Universal.
Greetings from the Argencore.
That's always really one of the most difficult, because you just need to steal the cards before they can play them. And if you don't, it's really touch and go if you can survive. But yeah, you like it too, yeah, do you, Manu? It's great, man. I put a lot, and I mean a lot, of time testing this out, and it is pretty good. Yes, it's very balanced.
Ready to serve.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
That's actually not too bad.
I stand watch.
Wow, he didn't go. He didn't go. That's actually a blessing for us. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? He's not going, which is a bit worrying, I think.
The singularity.
What's he got?
Stand.
Yeah, he's got that, look. We might actually play that on the next turn. He's got to go now, surely. What? This is a universal? I've seen this before, and this looks like we're in a good position when we're really not at all, guys. I've seen this before, this tactic, look. Yeah, I've seen this before. This is not a good position for us.
The singularity stands.
Right. This next turn's really important. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's got that. Yeah. This looks like everything's fine. Believe me, it's not.
I stand watch.
A vigil
We
eternal.
are going to need to steal something soon. I've played, I don't know if it was the same guy, but I played someone that basically done this for the first 6 or 7 turns. They didn't do anything. And then on turn 7, they basically played Ingrid and it completely swung the game. Like, my board was decimated, and then all of a sudden they had an incredible board on 1 turn from Ingrid. Okay, so that's annoying to lose that, but it's not the end of the world. We're basically using the Void Trapper as well. If you don't know, we're kind of using the Void Trapper to, like, see if we can... See, look, he has Ingrid, you see? So you use the Void Trapper to see if you can identify what units they've got. He has Ingrid, so now, without question, we go in there and we take that Ingrid. So you kind of use the Void Trapper as like a scouting unit that has to go. Yeah, we have 2 copies. We're not going to use them. We'll also put that down to give us another card.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, look, another one. Perfect. Okay. We'll take that as well. So this is why this Void Trapper is so important. Because you can basically just, if you can clear the way so that it can attack them directly, you can start to see what they've got. And if there's anything disgusting in there, then you can just combine it with the treacherous scheming and say, okay, I'm getting rid of that.
Target invalid.
He still has some things that can cause us problems, right? But
Approaching.
like that's annoying. Doesn't kill it though. That will though. Okay. So again, we're going to use the Void Trapper. We're going to use the Void Trapper to just see if he's drawn anything else that's pretty disgusting. Okay, so we see that again. We definitely don't need that. I think we're still going to go in there and take something. Yeah, we're going to take that.
Spectre crew on standby. Interloper.
So this is basically how you have to do it with Universal. You have to steal their best stuff, right? If you try and go against Universal head on, you will lose. You need to make sure that you take their best cards. He still has a Freydis, which he could have just drawn. But then he's going to need another 2 turns to get to Freydis, because Freydis is an 8 cost. He has a couple of defenders, which can make things a little bit annoying, but this is also evasive. Another reason why it's good to have in here. You can just skip out the defenders. But this is basically how you have to do it against Universal. And yeah, the Void Trapper is a key part of that, because if we didn't have the Void Trapper, we wouldn't have known, like, for sure that he had Ingrid in there. And as soon as we knew, we're like, okay, this is the time to do the treacherous scheming, so we can guarantee that we remove that from their play. Yeah. Yeah, it's so cool. I was running Fanatical Crewman instead of these, but then this is just better. And we still get enough in our Singularity anyway. Is he not going to go? I don't think he's going to go. I think he's given up. He's given up, isn't he? Wow. So we got hammered earlier by a Universal deck because we were not able to steal their key cards, but this time we've managed to nail it. What happened there? All right.
We could use someone like you.
Someone's gonna get fired over this.
All right. Good win. The good win against the Universal deck.
A successful engagement. Eve will be pleased.
With our new Shroud control. 3 win streak. Let's see who else is next. Ideally not the same guy. He's got a very good deck and we just happen to have a really good draw. It worked perfectly for us, but it's not always the case against Universal.
Opening frequencies.
Ah, Kenzord. Okay. Sometimes we see Kenzord in the chat. He definitely shouldn't be Platinum 1. He should be up into Diamond, this guy. It's pretty good. Follows me as well, so hello to Kenzord.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
The tide rises.
Wow. Okay.
I am his blade.
Okay.
Come on, my beauty.
Okay, that's a good one. Wasn't expecting that. The Baron is transformed. The Baron is no longer the Baron. That's really good. That's very good counter, that. Okay. That's a shame. Because our win condition's probably gone. But we plow on.
Done.
That's it.
If this dies, though, does it go into the waste as the adjutant, or does it transform back into the Baron? Does anybody know? surely it goes back to the Baron, right? Yeah, because that can't go in the waste, can it? So it's got to be that, isn't it? Oh, that's a little bit rough. Wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Vigil eternal.
You know what? I mean, we don't need to do it, but I want to kill this actually at some point. I do want to see if it...
That's it!
We could kill it now, of course, right? I don't think we need to now, so we won't. We might need this for something else. What if it's banished? Yeah. If it's banished, the token just gets removed, but then, yeah. Does that go in? Good question, I don't know. Ah, see, look. Okay.
I re-enter the cycle.
Right. Had a feeling this was going to happen, which is why he transformed our Baron.
From the wastes.
Okay. So there's a couple of things that we need to do here. Let's do this to begin with. Okay. Okay. Get that on.
I stand watch.
Get that on.
I stand watch.
We're probably not going to need that. But we'll play it anyway.
By the tides.
Could have gone for the facer actually. Might have been better to do that. Because we had these units here. Yeah, that was kind of wrong. Should have gone for the facer. But hopefully we get the chance on the next go.
We must decide quickly.
The good thing with the Void Runner is that okay. Ouch. Yeah, he's gonna kill that, and then that's gonna kill the Honored Steward. Yeah. Okay, pretty cool. So we should have really got the 4 damage in. It's a little bit annoying.
By the tides.
Okay. Ooh.
This should be good.
think I actually want to keep most of my board. We could go straight for the face here, but the problem is that we're going to lose these three. We probably don't need to.
Welcome to the real world.
That's it!
It's not often you see a board like this from Shroud against Sippy, but we've got it. He needs another triumph. Yeah, I was going to say he needs another triumph. Guys, where's our triumphs? We don't seem to get them. Thank you also, Yon Sonks. Yon Sonks? Yeah, Yon Sonks for the follow.
Another crashing wave.
Ah, we're going to lose our singularity stewards here.
By the tides.
Which is a little bit annoying. Yeah. Makes it a little bit more trickier. We need to get this, because this is going to give us a card. Yeah.
Forged from the wastes.
Wow, there it is, for God's sake. I was wondering where our triumph was. Okay, so hold on a minute. If we slam this is our Baron. Why don't we kill this then? What happens? Yeah, look, it turns back into the Baron. Lovely. Alright. We need to remove a couple of things here. Namely this one. So we can just focus on attacking.
That's it!
Got him. Got him. And we had a triumph as well, ready to go. So we could have then done a triumph and then brought the Baron back. Because if you didn't know, we just got the answer. If the Baron gets transformed like that, and if you just kill it, then it will transform back into the Baron in your waste. So, pretty cool. Very good control with this new deck of ours. Good game. GG to Kenzord if he's watching or listening. Yeah, go to bed, man. Thank you for jumping in, though. Thanks, Manu. Appreciate it, man. Get well soon, okay? Alright, let's take a quick breather. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. Just going to go stretch the legs, get a new drink, and then when we come back, we're going to keep going, because I think this deck that we've got is really good now. It's a very good control deck for Shroud, as I'm showing you. So, yeah, don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a minute. All right. Let's go again. Let's keep going.
Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve.
The tide rises.
I stand watch.
This should be good.
Singularity stands.
I am his blade. Raiders roll!
I stand watch.
Make a stand! This should be good.
singularity stands. Raiders fall.
I am his blade.
They mustn't get through again.
I re-enter the cycle.
I am but one of many.
Forged from the wastes.
I am his blade.
That's how you do it. There was a master as well. GG to Penzoken. A master win there against Sippy.
We will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty.
Locked on.
good. That's it! Raiders roll! This should be good. That's it! I stand watch. Come on, my beauty!
Spectre crew on standby.
This should be good. That's it! I stand watch.
Hey, Puma. Yeah, it's working much better, man. Much better. This was the missing piece to the puzzle with Shroud, the Void Runner. It massively helps you to control. Oh, what? Oh, didn't want a second one there. Cool.
Raiders roll.
I think this is better because you're able to choose the target, right? And I think just for control's sake, being able to control what you need to remove just makes it a better option in my opinion. Like I like the mid to late game that you get with the other one, the Void Novice, but as we know in this game, you know, you're lucky if you can get that out of the Singularity and use it in this aggro meta.
We will be pleased.
Yeah, pre-Planet 4, I had 3 runners and 2 novices. So I never had the novices, but I had the runners, and I was running 2 runners, right? And then when Planet 4 was released, I just kind of dropped them. I just dropped the runners, right? And then all this weekend, I kid you not, I played so much parallel because I was just determined to get to the bottom of how can I create a decent control Shroud deck, like one which allows you realistically to climb and do well against most decks, because you saw it, we have good runs, but then sometimes we're just not even in the battle, in the fight, and I just was trying to like think what's the missing link here, and I was looking at the curve and I was thinking I don't have enough 2 cost, right? And I was like, went back to the drawing board, like what's a good 2 cost that really helps us to try and control the board and gives us more of a chance of getting the cards we need at turns 1, turns 2. And I was like, shit, it's the Void Runner. It was like, you know, staring me right in the face and I couldn't see it. It was the Void Runner. Yeah, aggro control deck. They can also be quite aggro as well, that's why I called it that. I'm going to share the link actually in case you want to check it out. It's very good. Feel free to give it a go and let me know what you think. Yeah, it's really decent, man. Like if we go into it, you can see, look, it's got that almost that perfect curve, look. That perfect curve that you need. You want the simplified version, yeah? Yeah, cool, I can give you the simplified version. It's good, man, I like it. It's the best Shroud deck that I've put together. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Let's give you it. Simplified code. Alright. There you go, man. That's the simplified one. Give it a go, and please let me know what you think about it, okay? I spent, like, incredible amounts of time, probably like, more time than what I'm willing to admit. I played this game this weekend until the early hours of the morning, testing it, tweaking it, trying to find the magic formula for Shroud control, and I think that this is it. Like genuinely, I think this is it now. Until we get better balance updates. How have you been getting on, Puma, with your wins? Have you got your 5 wins in for the day, and what decks have you been running with recently? You had a 10-game win streak with Universal yesterday. My word. I'm not enjoying Universal. I'm not surprised that you had such a win streak, because when we go up against Universal, I said to everyone on the stream, unless we steal either a Freydis, an Ingrid, ideally the Ingrid, or potentially like a Kozo, if we can't steal one of them, then we're dead. Basically, against Universal, we need to try and steal one. I mean, ideally we need to steal 2. But if we can't steal one of those, then Universal's going to wreck us. We had a couple of games earlier with Universal, and
greetings from Mars.
One of them we weren't able to steal anything, and then the other one we was able to steal 1, and we ended up winning it. It's very strong, Universal, very strong. How many runners do you run? 3. 3 Void Runners. Will sorare prices increase? Only if the user base increases. They need hundreds of thousands of new users. Right. We know this is going to be really difficult. Yeah. We don't get the cards that we need. So yeah, this is going to be really difficult. I think, I've said it before, Puma. I said it about a month ago. I think that the Ingrid card is hands down the most powerful card in the game. Ingrid. What you can do with Ingrid is ridiculous. I can't believe you can do so many really powerful actions with one card. I played a Universal deck yesterday. They basically didn't put anything down for like the first 6 turns, right? And then I had a decent board, and on turn 7 they played Ingrid. I'm not kidding. It completely swung the game. It won the game for them. They played nothing until turn 7, and they played Ingrid, and it was like, shit. Really, we're dead. It's just ridiculous. Then you don't recommend to invest in sorare cards? No, I'm not saying that. I think if you can, now is a really good time to do it because all the prices are rock bottom. But just don't expect the prices to increase anytime soon. Because the big problem with sorare is that they haven't been able to grow their active users in the game. But definitely a good time to start buying, because honestly they can't really get much cheaper. I bought a player yesterday, a defender, who's a starting defender with utility right now, and I bought him for £1.50 in his rare card. £1.50. I mean, it's bonkers, really. Yeah, it's sad to see Bora unused. Yeah, they need to rework Bora. It's too expensive, isn't it? It's too high a cost. I mean, what is it, like 9, isn't it? Is it 9? It's ridiculously high, isn't it? Wow. Okay.
That's it.
He didn't go. He didn't go. He went first, so it means that this is our chance to steal something. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I just need to focus a little bit here. I need to figure out what we need to bank. Probably that. No. Okay, I don't like that, but I think we have to do it. Yeah, okay. So he's got that. Right. You guys might be thinking, why am I not taking the fleet support? Because we've got the removal for it. And we almost want him to play it, because then if we get a Triumph for the Lost, we're going to be golden. Yeah, we wanted him to do that. We wanted him to do that. Right, cool. Because now we just remove it. And then if we get a Triumph of the Lost, we get to play it, and he doesn't have one. That's why I didn't take the fleet support, and we took the Rally Cry instead. What rare defender did you buy for £1? Antonio Carlos. Antonio Carlos is his name. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Oh, I really don't want to bank the Whisperer, but we have to. Okay, we have to. What we really need is a Triumph of the Lost. We don't get it. If we got a Triumph of the Lost now, we'd probably be able to win. But because we haven't drawn it, it's a problem for us now. We need to try and survive. We know he has an Orbital Strike. He could use the Orbital Strike here. He could put Kathy on. Okay. That's actually not too bad for us. I think what we're going to do is we're going to play the Adira. Yeah, we are. We're going to play the Adira into that unit. And then we can finish it off with the... okay, we'll take it. We'll take one. Yeah, lovely. I was hoping that we'd get one of the fleet supports, right? But we didn't. Then use that. Thought you were going to mystic and banish the trooper for a minute. Luckily not. We've got the perfect card in case he wants to play Kathy. But you know what, guys? All this good play is going to mean nothing if we don't get a Triumph for the Lost. We need our Triumph to turn up. Because we can't keep hanging on like this against this deck. We're not hanging on, but like we've already done the removal and the control. Now we need to take control and take the fight to him. And at the moment, he's just basically waiting for his fleet support. That he's looking for the fleet support, and we need the Triumph for the Lost so we can get our own fleet support. And we don't have it yet. Ah, that's a little bit rough. Does he have it now?
Every round accounted for.
Ah. He can bring a unit, a waste, an effect back. What does he bring? Gotta be the card draw. He's looking for the fleet support. This is so annoying. Ah, look at this here. I mean, mental, isn't it? We're doing so good as well. Like, we really are. It's a little bit frustrating. Let's, okay. We need to remove that. Yeah. So we remove that.
Sign that out.
Right. Then play that. Then play that.
That's it!
Can't believe it. We haven't had a Triumph yet. We've got the Rally Cry, which we can probably do. But we really want to have the fleet support when we do that. There, see, look. We've been waiting for it. He has had enough time to go and find his second one. And this is why we're going to lose this game now. I think we've controlled the game really well, but all of our controls for nothing, because look. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's keep going. We just need to hope we get a triumph or something. If we get a triumph, then we might be able to turn things around. We need to take that out. We don't get it. Oh dear. Would you believe it? 4, 5, 7. We're actually going to keep 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not ideal. In fact, you know what? We're not going to play that. There's nothing to remove.
I stand watch.
That's it!
Oh wow, Baron coming in there is lovely.
Come on, my beauty!
Oh, Baron coming in there is lovely. This could be the lifeline we need. Yeah, look. Oh, okay, we'll take that. God, that was important, wasn't it? Getting rid of that triumph there was really important. So he's basically got a card that requires him to assault. Wow, look at what's just turned up. Hello to JTEL as well. Look at what's just turned up, guys. With our Baron on the board. If our Baron can survive, we're golden.
Stand proud.
So that's what he just drew. Okay. Don't be an orbital strike. Okay. Oh. Right. Cling in like please stay alive. Please stay alive. Is he going to put Kathy on? Is Kathy just going to straight up kill the Baron? That'd be typical, wouldn't it? We played so well. I really like this deck. It gives you a good chance against this deck, even though this other deck we're playing is ridiculous. Yeah, he is. Don't kill the Baron. Don't do it. Don't kill the Baron. Alright. Right. There's a couple of things we're going to do here. Let's grab that. And then let's bank that. Right. We will remove Kathy straight away.
A vigil eternal.
Okay. And we are going to be leaving this on the board, which is risky, but I think it's important. We're going to Triumph of the Lost. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the assault. I was thinking about doing it. I'm not too bothered at this point. I should have probably done it, but it's okay. We're going to get a couple of things here.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Because what we're most likely going to do anyway is we're going to discard a few things. Oh, what? Oh, this isn't good. Banish one random card in your hand, draw 2 cards. Okay, it's actually kind of worked out right. Ah, it took away the Triumph. Would you believe that? I really wanted to keep that card. Oh, dear. Yeah, we would have been better off, wouldn't we? Of actually getting the assault. To be fair, we've got quite a lot of cards now. There's another one. Oh, man. We can kill the relic. And we are going to kill the relic.
We live to fight another day.
There you go. This deck is good. We had to wait a little bit for the Triumph. Might have been better to have got the Assault, but you know what? We had so many things going on with the Baron and a Triumph anyway. It worked out. Our hand was pretty decent. We're on a 7-game win streak. That's pretty good for us. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh. Really happy with this deck. Really happy with it. I think even if we go for a little bit of a bad run, the deck itself for me is spot on with control. It's got so many things to deal with so many different decks as well. It's like universally good against pretty much everything, but the tough matchups are against Universal and Cathy. That one there, we played it perfectly. We played it perfectly because we allowed him, remember, to play his fleet support. So if you're playing Shroud, you almost want to allow them to play it, then remove it, and then basically get your Triumph so that you then have it. That's like your win condition, basically. Do we play him again?
Greetings from Mars.
Is this the same guy? I can't remember if it's the same guy or not. It might be. Yeah. I think Universal is actually the one of the toughest decks now. I only play New Dawn, yeah, at the moment. Yeah.
Catherine the Point.
I only play Shroud, really, because all my NFT cards are in Shroud. Right. This is going to be a little bit different, I think. Turn 1. We need to find Relic Removal or Triumph of the Lost here. And we don't get any. Okay. Right. That's a little bit of a bummer.
Come on, my beauty!
This could be our first defeat in a while. Haven't quite got the cards that we need here. We don't need that. Very good, but not useful against this deck.
A debt must be paid.
Okay. He's going to stop us here from doing the treacherous scheming. This is a free deck here. Oh, that's frustrating, though. All right, we can deal with it, and we will deal with it. Because we'll just tag that. We'll throw that down. But not being able to steal on turn 3 is a bit of an issue for us now. Okay. So I'm guessing he puts the fleet support down. If he's got it. Nah, does the rally cry? We wanted to steal that. We wanted to steal the rally cry. Yeah, the rally cry is way more important to steal than the relic. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, look. Ah, damn it. Damn. That's a big problem for us now. Wow, okay. It's got the orbital strike. He's also, we need
from
that.
Mars.
Oh, difficult. He doesn't have it. Oh, let's grab it before we lose it. He doesn't have what I really wanted. Okay. We haven't banked anything yet. Oh, not good. Not good, guys. This isn't how it's supposed to go. Alright, Triumph of the Lost is there. To be honest, we almost need him to have the relic now, the fleet support. The fact that Ingrid can also steal paragons, brand included, is so annoying. Yeah. She's so powerful. I can't believe how powerful she is. I was shocked actually when I first came up against a universal deck, and I was like, what? How is that card able to do all that? Incredible. No, I don't run him. This is an NFT deck, and I can't afford Lord Half. He's like nearly $1,000 or something. Yeah, so we don't run him. I'd love to. If I had Lord Half would be amazing for this deck. Yeah, but we can't afford him. Okay. I think we have to put the Wong down though. Let's tag that. Oh, did I just give him another card? I did, didn't I? We should have just killed that with the PSA. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. That was not helpful. I think we're dead anyway. We don't have the cards we need, to be brutally honest with you. Confirm that. It's around 20 prime for an Echo, and the more prime is dropping, the cheaper it becomes. It's very true. Yeah, very true.
We must decide.
I don't have 20 prime though. Thank you for the offer, man. I appreciate it, because this is probably the one card that's missing, is the Lord Half. But yeah, thanks, man. Maybe when we get our next prime earnings, I'll take you up on that if it's still available, that offer.
Try that out.
Because I would definitely take a Lord Half Echo. We've lost this one here. Didn't really get the cards that we needed. Yeah. It's interesting. You can only make 56 of them. How comes you can only make 56 of them? Why is that? There's not really much we can do here, is there? Apart from kill that. Isn't really gonna make a difference. Let's just play this, no? Just for the hell of it. We're gonna lose anyway. Would be lovely if we could play, like, you know, the Baron and that, but we don't have, yeah, we don't have enough. So this is all just in vain, but might as well do it. For kicks, right?
Target invalid.
Oh my god.
This should be good.
There you go, guys. We're done. We gave it a good go. We're down to 8. He's got 2 on the board that can kill us, plus this here. But we know that he's sitting on an orbital strike and probably the relic as well. Yeah, there you go. There's the relic. And then, boom, done. Doesn't even need the orbital strike. He just hits with that.
Another glorious victory!
Oh, that's such a shame because we're on a really good win streak as well.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
That's right though. We're still climbing. That's definitely one of those decks where if you don't get the specific cards you need early on, there isn't really much you can do to turn it around. Which is why I think that deck is a bit broken and they need to fix it. They always feel like there needs to be a way that you can turn things around, but with that deck in particular, if you don't get those removals or the triumphs, then it's done for you. I'm also missing half and hoping I'll be able to craft one with this month's prime earning. Card too good in Shroud. Yeah, it really is. I miss it. We used to run it in a free deck and it was great.
Ready to serve.
The tide rises.
Oh wow, lovely. Okay.
I stand watch.
Into the hydrolium.
Okay. Do we... Ooh, did we do it? Okay.
singularity stands.
This bringing back the 0-1 is why the Void Runner is so good against Sippy now. Because if you can get that down early, this is just basically fodder. This is just food for the Singularity Steward. Ah, that was good though. Yeah, that was going well, but that's a shame. Oh, we got rid of that. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, guys, this is a nightmare. We need to keep hold of this, really. I'm almost trying to be a little bit greedy here, where I'm thinking if we put that down and then play that, that will then die, buffs that, and then we've got a good board, but then if he triumphs next, we will not be able to copy it. We can't do that, can we? We just can't. Could be a universal Sippy. What's he been playing so far?
We must decide quickly.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is not ideal.
Watch.
We could regret this. We could regret this here.
The singularity stands.
We really could regret that. Wow. Okay. Even if he does have a Triumph Europa, we should be okay. Damn. I mean, we were aggressive there. That was risky. But it was just almost too good an opportunity to pass up on getting the two Singularity Stewards buffed and on the board. Let's see if it pays off. Let's see what he's going to do here. He's not really played anything, is he? I can't really... He's not played anything at all. Okay. Another one of those. Annoying. Okay. I don't really want to... This is a little bit tricky, because I actually want to play this, but I don't want to bank any of these two cards at all. Still can't figure out whether this is like universal disguised as Sippy. It looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna try something here. This is really risky. We're gonna bank our last Triumph, right, to get this down.
Spectre crew.
And this really might not work out at all. I said that the last time as well. But this really might be the nail in the coffin for us now. Because we've just banked both of our Triumphs. We've only got two. But we're struggling for cards, right? Which is why I'm thinking we'll put that down and try and get some card draw out of that unit. Because at the moment he's got, what, 7 cards in his hand? We've got 1. We're running out of cards here. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I smell blood.
Ah. Guys, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Very good. Deliberately held back his cards so we couldn't figure out what he was running. He's not running Universal at all, which means that we have a big problem because we don't have any triumphs at all. I said it might not work, didn't I? We took the gamble. Yeah, it's not going to pay off. This needs to go. So does that, really. Because if they start coming on now, they can all attack. The gamble did not pay off. Yeah. I was thinking it was maybe Universal. It wasn't. It's Sippy. And we don't have... Well, we need to hope that we can steal. We need to hope that we can steal a triumph. Oh.
Let's do some science.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It was really difficult, wasn't it? We almost had too many good cards early. We kind of needed some more like mercenary gunslingers, or you know, we needed some more void runners that we could have thought, you know what, we don't really need that anymore. But it was kind of, it was all stuff that we wanted to keep. Okay.
I am his blade.
Okay.
It can't end like this.
So we're gonna lose that. Oh dear. Yeah. Our only hope is that we can steal a triumph now. And then if we steal the triumph, we then get the Baron. Oh, it would have been nice if it had hit that. I think we're close to conceding though. There's the Baron. All right. We will use the Baron. At this point, we've got nothing to lose. Wow. Guys, wow. Oh, that's actually perfect.
The Hydronium calls.
Wow, okay, so there might be something left in this game, guys. We just stole a triumph. Now, the Baron's gonna die, but we can bring the Baron back with the triumph, and then that turns our game around. This is not over. Guys, this is not over. That was our only way back into this game, is that we had to steal a triumph Europa.
From the wastes.
And we did. They have to kill the Baron, which actually works in our favor. Okay. Yeah. So they're going after the Baron, which is perfect. Is actually perfect, right? You're gonna see why. Okay. Please get rid of one of these here. These one. Ah, of course you hit that one. Right. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We will... Oh, we almost need to hold on to that. Okay, let's just... Before we put other stuff down, let's just play this first of all. Right. Baron. Oh, no. Bring one of those back.
I stand watch.
Bring... Let's get rid of that.
This should be good.
Wow. Here we go. Go on then. First time we played the Triumph. Boom. Guys, here we go.
Into the Hydrolium.
This was our way back. Okay. I want to get rid of that as well. Maybe we need to... I don't want to bank that because we might still need it. So why don't we... bank that. Then if we get rid of that... Lovely. Unfortunately, we can't use it though. Okay. Wow, look at that singularity, Steward. Guys, that was our way back into it. That was our way back in. Now what we need as well is we need like an Adira to turn up. That was literally our way back into it, that we needed to get the Europa and then make sure that the Baron triggered with the Europa. He could have a Europa himself right now. We know he's got a couple more.
Fear not death.
He's not going. He's not removing any of these. Why? Okay, because he's going to do Sippy. Sure. So yeah, we're going to lose a couple of units here. Okay, that was actually pretty good. That was really good. What's he got here?
Forged from the wastes.
We need an Adira or another treacherous scheming. We need a way to get another Triumph. God, imagine if I hadn't have banked our 2 Triumphs, guys. We would have won this game already. If we end up losing the game, it will be because we banked the 2 Triumphs. Please get rid of one of these here. Yeah, thank you. Wow. We have quite a few conversions, don't we? We might as well grab that. We have quite, well, we don't have loads actually, but it could be useful.
I smell blood.
12, 15, 17, 18. If 18, well, potentially more when they attack. Let's go for it. Because they're going to get +2. Wow. Just one short. Look at that. He has to start removing stuff, though, from the board. He has to start removing stuff. We need 1 damage on him. Okay. I'm glad we picked that out. That's a bit rough. You're dead to Droisian now. No, we're not. Yeah, I think it was 20, no? Wasn't he on like 20? Wasn't he on 21?
Fear not death.
Why is he not removing stuff? What am I missing here?
Fear not death.
What's gonna kill us now?
Make a stand!
Strike first, strike true.
Why would you not remove the board?
5 tides.
What's the point in that? You're dead next turn. He had to remove our board. He had to remove our board. He didn't even do it. If you didn't have lethal, you had to remove our board. You didn't have lethal, so now you're dead. I don't understand. Bizarre. Really bizarre. Is the Paragon gonna kill you? No. Super bizarre. Go.
In the way of the inevitable, the tide will
like I see some players do that a lot, where I've basically got them down to literally nothing. I've got a really good board, and the way that they need to stay in the game is to basically clear the stuff I've got, then to just give themselves an extra turn where they can maybe turn it around. But if you don't even remove my stuff, and then you just don't even kill me, then you're dead.
A successful engagement.
Yeah.
Will be pleased.
That's a good win for us, though. It's a really good win, especially, guys, that we didn't have our triumphs, right? We banked both our triumphs, then we were lucky enough to steal a triumph Europa, and we used it. He didn't actually use one, did he? A triumph, no? I don't remember him using one. Oh, right. God, look at the time.
Opening frequencies.
I didn't realize the time.
Greetings from Mars.
Let's see if we can get another win here. I need to go soon. You know what they say? Time flies when you're having fun. And I honestly didn't even know the time.
Ready to serve.
Catherine the Point.
Okay.
At your service.
Right. I mean, to be fair, we don't even really need that. It's always quite useful to have some kind of a removal. Or do we just go for it? Let's do it. Cool. All we need is the Triumph of the Lost.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
This is why it was useful for us to keep that, so we can remove that. We're probably not gonna get a chance to use that.
Debt must be paid.
God damn it. That pesky Lord Half.
Done.
Which is probably going to win him the game now. Such a good card in this deck. Because everything we're trying to do, he's undoing.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Okay. Rally cry. No. He can still do a rally cry though, if he wants to. Does he have it? No. Wow. Okay.
Ours to take.
The way this is going... I don't know whether it's going to do any good to hit that for 2, but we might as well. It's a little bit unfortunate that we can't go into his hand and take his only card. Okay, he has to bank 1 and then play 1. Please play the fleet support.
Protect the banner!
It's gonna be Kathy, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Okay, this is not good. We do need to steal from his hand, but we can't allow Kathy to stay on the board, hitting us for 5. So we are gonna probably miss our opportunity to steal from his hand. Okay, this being... that's good. Does he have a fleet support now? How's the grind going? Pretty good, man. Yeah, we're up to... I think it's like 160, 170. Does he have the fleet support? No. No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Okay, can we steal it? Can we steal it? We need to play Adira, I think, here. guys, pray for me. Pray for me. Wow. The rally cry will do. Oh, damn.
This should be good.
Wow. This is going to give us good control.
This should be good.
Okay, we're hanging in there. It would have been better if we'd have got the fleet support, right? But wasn't to be. We did steal another spotter and we stole an orbital strike, so we've got to be happy with that.
Engaging hostiles.
This is obviously a card that relies on assault. Is it? No, okay. Wow. Right. Oh, we've got some options here and we need to make sure we get it right. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, he had it. We've got it. Boom. Come on. I can't believe it didn't hit one of them there. That's incredible. We want to get rid of... We want to get rid of that. We don't want to tag it though, because it will draw another card for him, I think. Perfect, look at that. Perfect.
Well done, Commander.
Absolutely perfect. Right, we need to get the fleet support ASAP. Yeah, ASAP needs to happen. It's not done yet. It's definitely not done. Hopefully this is showing you guys that it's tough, but with this type of deck you can kind of do it. Don't have a fleet support. Okay. What's that now?
Every round accounted
for. That's annoying. Okay. So he probably gets to the rally cry here. What does he take out? Yeah, he took the rally cry. And he can do the rally cry now. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem, but if we get the fleet support and then we start to do a erasure, we should be okay. Maybe we're okay.
This is Phobos 2. Tango spotted.
Yeah. Still very tough though, alert. Wow. Okay.
on, my beauty!
What's that? They have to waste a card, and so do we. Okay. That's not really what we were hoping for there at all, but just waste that. But we're gonna get, of course, another erasure. Then, oh my god, I can't believe we can actually do it. Then we need to throw that on.
This should be good.
Tag it.
Sign that.
We are working so hard for this here. So hard. Down to 9 health. Oh, he gets a fleet support and an orbital strike, we're dead. This is... or that. Oh, don't do it. Can you imagine if we lose this now after working so hard?
Every round accounted
Oh
for.
my god. Unbelievable. He gets to pull another effect back. This is insane. Maybe we need to go with it with the orbital strike, because we're running out of time, aren't we? Is he literally... he's going for it. He's going for it. Okay, so we... 2, 4, 5... We're not going to have enough. Guys, we're not going to have enough. We are going to have to kill this, for sure. Oh, we can't. We haven't even taken it back. What an idiot.
I stand watch.
Alright. We have to hope. We have to hope that he doesn't get something that can hit us for 3. If he pulls an effect that can hit us for 3, we're dead. Despite all our hard work. The next thing that we'll probably pull out will be the orbital strike to hit for 10. Then this will be we'll still be short, actually. We might need a little bit of luck. If this hits us for 3, I'm going to be gutted. Is it an orbital strike or something, or a crack shot? No. Okay. Right. We need to do the orbital strike first. Then we need to steal his hand. And we've also got this as well. Hold on. If we do this twice, that's 10. We've done it. We've done it, no? We buff this here. So we've got 6 on the board. Plus that. We've done it. Guys, we've only gone and fucking done it. Get in. We're going to hit first of all. We've done it. We've done it. Come on! We've bloody done it. That was so hard. But we've done it. What an amazing way. What an amazing way to end today. That was so difficult. I had to think about so much on every play. And we know that Kathy's a real pain, but we've done it. Guys, I'm so happy. Honestly. Amazing. Absolutely amazing to end on a win. We're back up to 155. So hopefully you guys have seen this deck now. The new aggro control deck for the New Dawn. I've shared the deck. You'll also be able to find it if we go back and you go on to parallel decks here, this site, and you go into decks here, and then you filter by the Paragon, and you filter by the New Dawn, you will see that this was posted by me 15 hours ago, and this is the exact deck which I'm using, and I've been using all today, which has been beating Universal, Cathari, Sippy, it's been beating the Catholic decks as well, Marco it's been beating. It's good, it's really good. It's got good control, good aggro, and it can control aggro, so hence it's called the New Dawn aggro control. What would I swap half for? I would probably take out one of the Void Runners. Yeah, I'd take out one of the Void Runners and I would put Lord Half in there. Yeah, that's the swap that I would do. I'd leave the 3 Void Trappers in. I mean, potentially you could argue that you could take out like a Void Unleashed if you wanted to, but I really like having 2 in there for the mirror match. So yeah, I'd probably, if it was up to me and I had Lord Half, I'd take out the Void Runner so that you have 2 Void Runners and then you've got 1 Lord Half, because it just seems logical as well, because they're both for 2 cost, right? So then you've still got the same two cost units, but just split differently. Yeah. So if I do actually end up getting Lord Half one day, and again, I might need to take you up on that offer, Puma, when I've got enough Prime, that'll probably be the swap that I do. Yeah, Void Runner comes out and then Lord Half goes in. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed today. I hope you found it fun, and if you've been playing Shroud, New Dawn, and you've been struggling, give this deck a try, because I promise you it will help you to win more. You'll do much better against Universal decks, much better against Sippy, much better against Cathy. It's got all the cards and the right balance of cards that can help you to overcome those really difficult decks in the game. So guys, thank you so much for today. I'm going to be back tomorrow, 12 PM UK time. So I hope to see you all there, because we'll be playing more with this deck, and hopefully we can get closer to the 100 mark with this deck again. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone that's tuned in today, even if you've jumped in just for a little bit. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the in fact, I don't think we had any subs or follows today. So there you go, one of those days. But thank you to the loyal subs and the loyal followers as well, and thank you for everyone's time and energy in the chat. Guys, I'm out. Have a good evening. I'll catch you again tomorrow.